Hello, my friends. Today we're back again checking out this A-seed KvK between 2293 and 1473, I believe. Yep. So it looks like they've done the thing that everybody was wondering why they haven't done all this time. So it might be a Kingsland on the cards after all, because the last couple of days it has been looking a little bit grim, right? So now they actually dropped a fort here, the 66MQ fort, and it's actually touching, you know, a huge area for them to build into. So if they can continue to burn these forts, yeah, they might be going into Kingsland after all. But 73 isn't making it easy for sure, because they dropped a flag here or try to touch, obviously touching the fort here, and they're trying to destroy that building fort. So we shall see if they will have enough time on this here. So I know we're in 35 minutes on this building fort. Lots of action yet to come. For those of you joining in, thank you for joining. And for those of you who are joining in later on, welcome to the live stream. Okie dokie. Right. Okie dokie. Right. So we finally get to see 2293 and the Ally did the thing that they were supposed to do like many days ago. They're finally touching these two territory, green and red, belonging to 1473, and obviously they're campmates as well. So there might be a Kingsland after all. Yeah. Kind of crazy. So the last few times when I spectated this KvK, it didn't seem like they were going to make any kind of like grounds to make it into Kingsland, but whoever came up with the idea to drop the fort here so they can obviously touch the two territory, really good. Finally, they've done something that they should have done ages ago, because using a flag wouldn't, you know, give them enough footprint in order to touch this fort, and this is huge for them. Huge that they're able to touch the fort here. So they need to start making some headways, I think. Hey, yo, what's up, Just Man? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. I got my head down just now narrating for the viewers who wasn't even there just. How's it going, my man? Hey, thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, the fights definitely look a lot more interesting today. And the thing that makes it, you know, more interesting is this fort here. Now, I've been wondering for days why they have not done this before, where they were able to touch the green and the red territory here from 1473, right? Because all along they were using a flag, and the flag isn't big enough to cover such a big footprint, right? But now they've got the fort. They can focus on burning the forts here and even this fort. So even if they get one of these forts down, they can drop them a fort as well, obviously touching the pass, right? So it's definitely more interesting for sure. Yep, they fort drop indeed, mate. They finally did the thing. So there might be a Kingsland after all, because earlier I was watching when Billet was streaming, and I asked him the question, do you think there's going to be a Kingsland? And Billet was convinced, just like I was, you know, that there was not going to be a Kingsland, because if 2293 and obviously 3505, you know, their allies over on this side, isn't able to get it into Kingsland, then there's no point 51 going in, because it's just going to be, you know, a bloodbath. You know, one kingdom up against how many, 3 or 4? You get the point. So it's kind of crazy, but no, it's game on. It is game on. I was looking at the stats as well on Pro Kingdom. So I haven't got a subscription to Pro Kingdom, so I can't really show or interact with the the website over there. But I was looking at the stats, and it's quite interesting to see, you know, in terms of KP gained, 73 is just miles ahead of the competition here. And many people have been saying 73 is a really good kingdom, but I'm seeing it for myself, you know. Very strong AC kingdom. Their activity when they're on, it's just insane. I've never seen or heard about this kingdom before this KvK, so I don't have much information on them. But there seems to be a good bunch. They're very active. And the players looks like they want to fight as well. So, yeah. Well, I need to go close my window. It's starting to get a little bit cold inside here. So what you up to, Just? How is your day going, my friend? Are you having a good one? So the rest of the map here, anyway, I don't think it's even mattered right now, but again, 2293, every single bit of land that they've gained overnight, it's now gone, and they're slowly trying to reclaim it. Every time I checked in, they've managed to build themselves territory all the way around here, touching the fort here, burning through here as well, touching this fort. They were touching this fort, and I mean, again, they had territory again touching up to here before they build into this section here. So they're trying to get all of that back, but I don't think that's no important, because they got themselves into this ideal situation here with this new fort. So this is where they should be focusing all of their efforts right now. Their war camp and their allies' war camp as well. Oh, pre-KvK, excellent. Pre-KvK for the big one, right? So does this mean that, did you guys register for your KvK after they've released the Pioneer version? Because if so, then you guys are going to be in the window for having testing out those Pioneer stuff for the developers, aren't you? Oh, 2 days before. Excellent. Well, unfortunately then, mate, you're gonna have to be contending with pilots and stuff on the account, right? So that's the reality. You guys are gonna have to endure some pressure when you guys go offline. But then again, if they're using pilots, you guys can use pilots too if you want, right? Are you gonna have anyone piloting your account? Just, are you playing on by yourself? You know what I've just realized? I'm not streaming in 1080. I've just realized I'm only streaming in 720. Yeah, that's a bit unlucky, mate. Missed out on the opportunity to have a decent KvK without pilot for sure. I don't like to use pilot. I enjoy playing myself, and exactly, it's more fun, isn't it? Just like anything you do in life, really. If you're making a meal, you make it yourself from scratch. Pizza, anything like that you can use, you're making yourself. It tastes better. You get more satisfaction from it as well, so for sure. But just it doesn't need to be a pilot. It needs to, if you've got a friend who wants to play the game for you, I'm sure you'll be happy to pass over your account to a friend for them to play it on your behalf, right? Just asking for a friend. Oh dear. Man, there's so much back and forth here. You leave the screen in one position, and then you're gonna have to move it again, because they're going back and forth from territory to territory. It's kind of crazy. So it seems they have to have this activity right now. So both kingdoms, or both war camps, should I say, need this level of activity at this moment, because clearly, 73 is trying to burn this fort, right? And on the other side, 93 and their allies are trying to defend this fort. As we watch, there's an SA rally going in, but it's gonna get sauced, right? It's already taken so much damage going towards the fort here. And, you know, they haven't pushed enough into the field, so this rally is just... yeah, it's gone. That was just somebody swarming, right? Yeah, this was just somebody swarming the rally. Wow. 77k dead. Well, it's even, right? Even-ish. Slightly more dead for the rally compared to the garrison, but again, KP's even, you know, even power loss is kind of very, very similar. And the rally did go in with a lot of his troops already eaten up on the way in. Yeah, that rally wasn't a good idea, but you can, you know, they're trying something, because the more they get a hit on it, yeah, it kind of sends the timer up a little bit as well. So it's kind of delaying the build time. Now, 2293, obviously this here belongs to that coalition, right? So they need to get people back into the fort to continue that build time. So it's kind of good and bad at the same time, but you can see their intent. They need to wait for downtime. Well, yes, but the fort is going to be complete by then, and you know how long it takes for a fort to be burnt out fully. Because over the past couple of days, they, you know, 2293 and 35 has been burning this fort here. Where is it? Where is that fort? Oh, they moved the fort as well. So there was a fort just along here, and they've moved it. Or is it this one they've been burning? Yeah, I think it's this one. The 73 fort. And that's now fully healed, but I'm sure there was another fort here somewhere. No, I'm looking at the wrong place. This fort, they were constantly burning this fort. Aha, so yeah, they've done the thing that they needed to do. So what they've done, they've deleted some territory, obviously flags that was here, and now they're connected to this fort, which is exactly what they should have done ages ago. But even if they wait for downtime, it's going to take a long time for these forts to actually go down. If this fort's finish, it's a win for 93 and their allies as well, because it's a lifeline. It's a way into Orleans. So this definitely changes the calculus now, right? It's no longer a shutout by 73. So yeah, we might have a Kingsland after all. Man, I'm so gutted. I can't believe that I never changed over my settings on Streamlabs. I'm actually streaming in 720, which is not ideal. I'm thinking about playing Siege. What do I think? Here's the thing. Is your kingdom, firstly, is your kingdom a top A seed kingdom? So if your kingdom is in one of the top A seed and all your players have got like decent amount of speed ups, resources, and they can last the, you know, because if you think about it, when a pass opens, there's a potential for that to last at least a week plus, right? So you need plenty of resources. And when I say resources, I'm talking about everything you can think of, from the players right the way down to the simple resource that you use to heal your troops, yeah? So absolutely, anybody can play Orleans, and it's a very good KvK format to play. It presents you with so much opportunity to break records, you know. Any previous KP that you've got, you can break that, because there's so much fighting potential. Yeah, I know that's not good. What's it looking like on your side? It's looking very... In terms of the quality, the quality is not very good, isn't it? Because I'm looking at it on my phone right now. 720. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't change my settings, man. So sorry, peeps. You can tell I haven't done this for a long time, innit? Just I haven't streamed for like forever. I forgot how to stream, how to live stream. Oh dear me. It looks good for me, for you. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is, you know, normally when you go into your settings and you're clicking onto like in YouTube, I'm on about to change from 720 to 1080. That option is not there because I didn't set up my my Streamlabs correctly. Put it that way. But this was last minute because when I finished work and stuff, I was looking at I was watching Chez's stream before, and then I thought, let me tap into this one to see if there's any changes. And then I saw that Cortex was streaming. I was like, ooh, there's something must be going down. So I checked in on the map, and there we have it. We've got ourselves a fort drop situation, which is perfect for... This is going to give them so much more morale and so much more motivation to want to push through, right? Because they've now got a chance to get into Orleans, so GG's, man. So another rally going through again, unsupported. What's the build time here? 1 hour 7 minutes, yeah? Again, it's not too bad, you know, when you think about it. Like, if you look at the power loss between the rally and the garrison, yeah, it's not crazy. And look at the KP as well, so even. So what they're doing is kind of like trying to delay, because as you see, it's gone up to 1 hour and 8 minutes from 1 hour 7, yeah. So chipping away at the troops in there. People have to take their troops out and refresh and come back. So they're doing something that could prevent the fort from building faster than it should. Okay, so you say they're so active right now, but you don't think it's going to last long. Well, even if it lasts for just an hour, whilst they finish this fort, it's going to be a win for them still. And remember, even in this location here, if they burn through these 2 flags that are here right now, even though I don't think that's where they should be focusing. They should be focusing on this green territory here. So they need to get this territory burning, because even if they burn these flags here, the footprint from this fort, where is it? Where's the fort? Yeah, the footprint from this fort here, as you can see, it comes all the way out here, yeah? So they're not going to have much territory to build into. So, yeah, they need to burn them, but at the end of the day, I think this is more... The objective should be more on the green. Hey, Skinsy, welcome to the live stream, my friend. All right, you just came to say hi. No worries, mate. All good, my friend. Any interaction from you, Skinsy, mate, is appreciated, man. And always love to see you dropping by one of my live stream, buddy. Skinsy, I'm such a noob at streaming right now. I set up my Streamlabs and completely forgot to change my base canvas resolution. That tells you, mate, that I'm no longer able to stream properly, bro. It's been a minute. Hey, Skinsy, no problem at all, mate. Have a good rest, man. We know it's crazy hours in Australia right now, so yeah, go get yourself some downtime, mate. Get your head on the pillow and have yourself some sweet dreams, buddy. Yeah, I came from work quite late and had something to eat, had a shower, and I was like watching some other live stream on YouTube. And then it was a case of me checking into the map and see what's happening. And yeah, we saw this fort. I'm like, oh, let me get a stream up and see who wants to come in and chill out and listen to some tunes, you know? So here we are, we're doing it. We're doing it. Well, thank you, buddy, for the kind words there, mate. Let's get some value whilst we're here watching. Get some barbs going. So 73 looks like they're getting ready to make a big push here, right? Now the question becomes, is it going to be meaningful for them to even push the field here from 93 and their allies? I don't think so, man. Looking at the numbers, I think 93 and their allies is, you know, they're not going to give this up so easily. You know, with just over an hour and 2 minutes left on the building fort, they're going to throw the kitchen sink at 73 for sure, right? But 73 is mustering up loads of field here to push into their field. And all that 93 and their allies can do right now is defend, right? They can't do nothing else. They can't attack the fort. They can't attack the flags. They can't do nothing apart from just soak up this pressure. Well, they can't do any rallies right now, because if you look at the territory, it's not connected. So even though they're building the fort, they can't launch any rallies or anything, can they? Exactly. So right now they could potentially give some pressure over here. Well, that will then take away people from the field that they need from here, because they need people here right now for the next hour or so. They could do some distraction on the left, like I just showed just now, but it's not going to benefit them. So here comes the rally. The field should be pushing already though. The rally is just going to go in again unsupported. Okay. Maybe they launched the rally a little bit premature here. So they're pushing when the rally is already going towards the fort. Shouldn't they have like pushed in and clear a path for the rally? So yeah, same treatment. The rally is just hit the fort and disintegrated again. It's literally the same trades over and over again, the same amount of power loss. And it seems like this guy is there to do all the swarming because he's the only one hitting the rally, right? There's someone else hitting the rally, but yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the stats to show you guys because I'm not subscribed to any of the stats websites like Pro Kingdoms or any of the other ones. I did look at it earlier, but I wasn't able to interact with it to get like the kingdom information. I was only able to see like the players who were like gaining KP number 1 to 10. But I'd love to see like the kingdom data itself. Which kingdom has lost the most power, most KP, all that kind of good stuff. But if anyone user out there who's got like the data, who's subscribed to Pro Kingdom or any other the stats website, and you want to share it so we can have a look at it on stream, I'll be more than happy. What about rock stats? You know, I've tried to figure out the rock toolkit, but I mean, I don't even know how it works, broski. I need to have a look at it and try to figure it out, and then I'll be able to be in a position where I can actually share the data and know exactly what I'm looking at. But does it actually show KvKs that are live like this one right now with all the stats for each kingdom's deads, all that kind of stuff? Okay, so it's not live stats, but they actually give the stats. Well, what I will do, I will eventually pay some attention to that stats there and see if I can figure it out. So at least I've got something to work on, which is not going to be a subscription based thing. Oh, I see. So when like the normal website will provide the stats and scans and stuff, they are updated more regularly than the rock stats. Okay. I need to familiarize myself with it for sure. There's so much other things, man. Because like I said, it's like when I set up, as you can see, the reason why I changed my streaming setup, I wanted to get like a simple overlay, something simple and clean, and I've used this overlay here. It's kind of one of the free ones anyway, but I quite like the way it looks. It's just very minimalistic, you know. But I completely forgot that I need to go back in and update my settings and everything else. That tells you that I'm literally one of those. I'm so rusty from not streaming all of these months. So Attila versus Attila again and again and again. And it's the same treatment. Less than an hour on the building fort now. Yeah, again, look, all threes just got the same, exact same stats on it. So that one, that was the archers that they've launched, and then this one. So there's 3 so far, 3 rallies and kind of similar reports. Don't steal resource. Hey, that command don't make any sense at all. Don't steal resource point. What the hell? I mean, some of these, you know, commands from Rise of Kingdoms, some of that, you know, we need archers and we reinforce the rally. Those make sense, but that one makes no sense. Don't steal resource point. Oh, jeez. I wonder why they haven't done the remastered graphics on this map as well. Have you guys noticed they're still using the old graphics here? Even the troops as well. Are they using the remastered troops? No, they're still using the old graphics, man, in terms of the map itself and even the troops, man. Ealing resource is still high. Yes. If that's a question from what I think you mean, is like the resource cost for healing is crazy, right? Is that what you mean? You know, even in my KvK, talk about resources, right? I know some people like Billet right now, he's gone over what, way over 30-40 million resources within this last 2 zone openings. And for me, in my KvK, because obviously I'm now back in Home Kingdom as well, as of today, there was still a couple of hours left on the KvK map, but all the resources, all the barbs and everything are despawned. You know, it's still... I went back to Home Kingdom. And considering our KvK, you know, HA, we actually got Kingsland and everything done. I used almost 30 billion resources in total, right across all 4 different resource type, which is kind of crazy. And the fraction that we're getting back, that 10%, it's just not enough, man. I want to see them give some resource back and speed ups as well. And I think they should base the speed up based on the acclaim points that you end up having at the end. For example, I think I end up having something like 9 billion acclaim points at the end, which I couldn't use. So that could be something that they look to do, you know, give some speed ups back based on whatever acclaim you haven't used up, because the acclaim shop right now sucks. You can't really get much stuff in the acclaim shop. Few hidden portion and that's it. A couple of sovereign keys. Those are the main things, you know. I think this player right here, balls the wicked. This player, I think he's the one that's leading in KP right now. When I look at the stats for who's on top, I think this guy here is leading in terms of KP gains so far. And no, I'm not sure if he's leading in deads as well, but he's definitely the one on top right now with the most KP. I was watching him yesterday. So there was some troops over by here, just right by the circle, right here in the open, and he sneaked over, and he just basically slaughtered everything, man. I was like, what? This guy, a KP goblin for true, man. He's just looking for any opportunity to go gobble up those KP. Potato. Man, I love this city skin, man. I know it's one of the older city skins, but I really love this city skin. It's so beautiful, man. The color and everything was just like so right. And this one as well, another one of my favorite. All these things are city themes that I will never be able to get anyway. Kingdom Select ones as well. Osiris League, oh my god. I only can look. Jamie, welcome, bro. What's up, my man? Welcome to the live stream, Jamie. You see, I'm rocking a new overlay today, Jamie. I'm rocking something very simple, very minimalistic. And because I was like messing around with this Streamlabs for like an hour or so, I completely forgot that I didn't fix my settings to stream 1080. Noob alert. Yeah, man, I love the clean, minimal look, you know. And this one, dude, I was looking through it for ages, trying to figure out what's going on. But all the ones that are on there is like, you know, you pay. It's a subscription base, so you pay for it. But you know me, I like free stuff, right? And if there's something free that looks good, yoink. Even that gradient color, you know, the two-tone there, like the red and the black, it's quite nice. I quite like the gradient that they've used there. I think that's the bit I was sold on. Yeah, love free stuff, mate. Hey, Nature's Gift. Man, I should really get my gatherers out right now, but we're streaming. I think whilst I'm streaming, I could get my gatherers out on my farm, right? I think that should be the plan. Keep getting some resources whilst we're procrastinating, right? So let me get my gatherers out. I'm gonna fire up my what you call it, the emulator here. I'm gonna push some gatherers out in the meantime. So you've messed around with yours for a while, but there's so many bugs. Really? What sort of bugs are you facing? Because, you know, OBS is quite nice if you're one of those hands-on kind of person who likes to set things up and do it yourself kind of thing. But why go for the odd option when you can use a program like Streamlabs that gives you everything that you need? You just literally need to plug and play, right? Yeah, you still do need to get a few things set up, like your chats and background business and all that kind of stuff. Oh, color changes, font and stuff. Be with me, chat. I'm just gonna take a phone call here. BRB, chat. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry about the long phone call there. We have to do what we had to do, but we're back. The same situation though. Nothing's changed in it. Nothing has changed. Nothing new in the chat as well. There's only a few people here hanging out. Hold on. Where's the rest of 73 people? Are they in a different location or something? Okay. It looks like they moved over to here, just burning some stuff over here. Maybe just to try to pull those guys from... Yeah, this is just like a distraction, right? They pull some fighters over here, burning this flag to force 93 and 05 to actually come down here, but that's not the main objective. No, the objective is right here for Kingsland. And these guys are really playing the smart way. Stay where they are, wait for this fort to finish. Then when the fort is finished, they can move into different places. But fair play to 73 for even trying to cause a little bit of a distraction down here as well. Nothing else matters right now, to be fair. None of this really matters right now. What matters is this little section right here. The door into Orleans is finally unlocked. Evil, it's evil time. Welcome to the live stream, Evil. The evil clown is in the building, people. Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. It's Sunday. So we're just relaxing, getting our daily fix of Rise of Kingdoms gameplay. Salute to you, Evil. Always good to see you, my friend. Very good to see you, mate. As usual, we're saying we're getting our daily fix of Rise of Kingdoms because, you know, our addiction needs to be satisfied, right? And there's some big development in this KvK as well because there's a fort drop. A fort drop by 93 and their allies. Obviously, this fort here belongs to the folks over in 2666, but obviously allies from 493. So yeah, this changes everything right now. This changes everything. This actually gives them a foot in the door to Kingsland. So they literally got the foot inside the door for Kingsland right now. So the next couple of days they need to be focusing on burning this fort here from 73. And then they can do their own thing, drop their own forts and defend it, ready for Kingsland or for Orleans, should we say. So yeah, thank you all for joining the live stream. You told me 93 was cooking. Hey, you know what? I was seeing this play for days because remember, 73 has been doing this kind of rally to the fort here, which is unsupported, and it's just not enough, right? 35 minutes. But remember the last couple of days when I saw them building over to here, I was thinking to myself, why are they not dropping a fort, right? Because they had flags here and the flags weren't big enough of a footprint to basically touch this territory here. So now that they've dropped the fort here, I'm thinking, yes, they finally figured it out. because all the other action was taking place by this fort right here. And it was such a long way for them to burn through all of this to get over to here, right? And this is the big brain play right here. Dropping this fort to create a bigger footprint in order for them to touch this green, so they can literally chomp away at this green fort here. But yeah, you did say 93 was not, wasn't over, so shout out to the evil clown for calling that one. The evil clown said it's not over until the fat lady sings. So let me do a quick public service announcement here. So quick apologies to everyone. The live stream today is not in 1080 like a normal stream. I've just lost touch with streaming, so I was messing around with my settings today and I forgot to change the base canvas resolution back to 1080. So apologies if the stream quality isn't the best. I'm slowly getting the hang of streaming again. But hopefully it's good enough for you guys to stay engaged with the live stream here. So earlier, before the live stream as well, I stopped by Pro Kingdoms to have a look at the stats, but because I'm not subscribed, I wasn't able to see all the data that I wanted to see. But from what I can tell, 73 is leading the way on KP. Not sure who's in top where it comes to the most deads, but this player right here, Balls the Wicked, he was leading in terms of KP gained. So yeah, 73 is literally cooking right now. I can imagine 93 is having like very, very bad, you know, stats wise, because they've been taking some really bad trades really from 73, right? So just over half an hour left on this building fort. I can see a world where this fort is going to finish. And it's game on for sure. It's KvK back on for 93 and for their allies as well. KvK is officially back on. Let me have a quick look on the other side here. Because I want to just stay with 93. Taking the POV from 93's perspective here. But these guys were so active throughout the day. I was watching when Billet was streaming and these guys were active, and it looks like there's just still tons of activity for them as well. Whilst 51 has gone to sleep. Yeah, still a little bit of activity here, but nothing too crazy. Let's head back over to our friends in 93 here. So 93 is cooking right about now. Unfortunately, they can't do any rallies. They just have to keep doing some open fielding. But as soon as this fort is finished, they can snack on these flags and snack on, more importantly, snack on this fort here. So that's the objective right now. So the next 30 minutes, we shall see what they do. Billet was cooking over 1 billion KP already. Yeah, Billet is is a KP goblin as well. You know what the thing I like about Billet? Whenever there's a KvK and he's fighting, he puts in a lot of work, you know, to get his KP, and you know, having 20 farms to sustain you, it's a very good thing. But he's saying that he's running low on speed ups, so 1 billion KP though, that's big GG for Billet. I can guarantee that's over 30, 35 to 40 million resources spent already. So a lot of resources spent. I think he spent 400 to 500 billion. What? Oh, four to 500 days of speed up. Sorry, I thought you were talking about resources there. My bad. Because I was like, what? Yeah, I figured it was days afterwards. I was like, oh, you didn't see the D at the end. I was like, what? No way he's using that much resources. But yeah, 400 days. That's nothing to sneeze at, man. 500 days. That's crazy amount of speed ups. I guess you know, his kingdom as well. If there are lots of spenders and their off-season activity is quite good, he should be able. And again, the final thing that really matters there for recouping all of that speed up is activity, spending, and if they're skipping for like the maximum amount of time for KvK, then you can make up 500 days of speed ups quite easily, you know, for an A seed kingdom who's outside of Imperium. I'm just saying that from experience, because my last my previous KvK prior to this one, man, I used so much speed ups. When I look in my bag, I had like 180 days of speed ups remaining. But luckily for me, my kingdom decided they're going to take the maximum amount of skips, because it was a big KvK, right? So I was happy. And going into this KvK, we end up with, you know, just over 600 days, which is pretty good. I have some friends on low that went 800 days in off season. Really? Wow. 800 days. I wonder what my kingdom was doing wrong then, or what I was doing wrong, because I wasn't able to get 800 days of speed up in the off season. That is some Imperium status gain there. And there's lots of people who spends in my my alliance and my kingdom, so we're 24 minutes on the building fort there, chat. 24 minutes. And then 93 and 05 can go ahead and snack on these flags here. Look at all the flags that they've got there. They've got like, what? So many flags. Plus the fort, right? Because even if they burn out all of these 4 flags right here, the footprint from this fort over here on the left hand side is going to extend all the way here. So 93 will have a little bit of territory to build into. Now the problem is, it's going to be difficult to even defend those flags, because how many cities can you get around the flag, depending on the positioning as well. So they need to position that very careful, in a position where they can defend any flags that they put down. But that's still far off, because they still need to burn through all these flags, all 4 flags, plus the one over here in the green section. But flags are, you know, a lot easier to drop than it is for an AF, right? And they can go ahead and snack on this AF as well. So game on. Shadow, what's up, man? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, buddy. Thank you for asking. It's a Sunday, so we're chilling. And tomorrow it's a bank holiday here in the UK, so that means no work tomorrow as well. Oh, lucky for me. Always very happy to see a man of your stature turn up into the chat, Shadow. Yeah, it's been a while, mate. I've not been streaming since last December. Well, last year, August, kind of like my streaming pattern had to change because of some real life stuff. So I've not been streaming. And this is not me back streaming full time. This is just me doing some streams. I would like to call them ad hoc kind of streams. They're as and when. So if you guys don't want to miss when I go live, consider subscribing so you get your notification when I'm actually doing one of my rare live stream these days. Fantastic to see Mr. Shadow up in here. Shadow Gaming, welcome. Everybody knows who Shadow is already. There's no need for me to introduce this guy. I'm just glad to have you here, my friend. So for those of you just joining into this live stream as well, there's 21 minutes on the building fort here, and this is a big deal for 93. Before they did this fort drop, right, there was no real hope for them getting into Orleans here, right? There was no hope. But some big brain play had got them into this position that they are right now. And this is fantastic. So it looks like there's going to be a Kingsland after all, because earlier it was looking like it was only 51 who was going to end up into Kingsland. And that would be detrimental, because they would be fighting, what, 3 kingdoms? Holy smoke, that would be like a bloodbath. So now with 93 getting their foot inside the door, it looks like we're going to have a Kingsland after all. Oh, glad to see me back streaming no matter what. Thank you for the kind words there, man. Thank you for the kind words, brother. I will always try to live stream when I can. Some days it's difficult because, you know, when you finish work and you're tired and the weekend is only 2 days, you know, it's kind of difficult to even fire up a live stream and do anything on the social side when you're just recovering and getting ready for the next working day. So I will be streaming if I have time, but otherwise it's just going to be streams in kind of like a sporadic, spread out nature. So we're seeing a couple of attempts rally here from 73. Now these rallies are not intended to take down the building fort. It's more like just to delay the inevitable, right? So they've done this a couple of times over now, maybe about 6 or 7 launch on the building fort here, and it's the same result. They've also done a couple of plays on the left side where they tried to force players from here to react to what they're doing on the left side. But the objective is here for 93 and their allies. So nobody actually paid any mind, because this is where they need to be. And they're doing the right things right now. They're doing what they need to do in order to touch this level 6 pass to make their way into Kingsland. So big GG's to 93 and to their allies as well. Indeed, yes, they're doing everything correct so far. Yes, yeah, within the last like 2 hours or so, I would say they finally found the answer that they were looking for. You know, technically, the previous days they weren't doing everything correct. They were trying to go from here, right? They were trying to burn from here, which is too much work. So whoever figured out the big brain play right here to drop the fort here to touch this green fort, that is just perfect. This is literally what they needed. They needed a lifeline, and now they got it. Let's see what they do with it. That's the question. What are they going to do with this lifeline? How much do they want to get into Kingsland to make a KvK of it after all? And as Shadow said, so far, they are doing everything that they need to do, and they're doing it right. I hope you guys are having a good day, man, my friends. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. You guys, you know, unfortunately, some people have to be working tomorrow. But lucky for us who's in the UK, we've got a bank holiday tomorrow. It's a holiday. May Day bank holiday. So we're not working tomorrow. And if there's anything interesting happening on this, well, in this KvK, then I will be live streaming tomorrow as well. Balls Wicked is a great, yeah, that name, mate, is such a good one. Balls the Wicked, man. But you know what? He said Balls the Wicked here, and it's quite good, because guess what? He's actually the one leading in KP right now. So out of everyone, he's the one leading in KP. That was from when I checked the stats, roughly about an hour and a half ago. There was an update to follow 30 minutes later. Actually, let me have a look and see if the stats has changed. I don't have an active subscription to any of these website that gives you info. Um, 1473. Yeah, according to this, it has been updated. So the next update is in 20 minutes. And I can't see much of the stats really because it doesn't show me the deads and stuff right now because, like I said, I'm not subscribed. But when it comes to who has the most KP right now, Balls the Wicked is leading the way. Oh, but was driving Balls. Okay. Oh my gosh. Evil. Just say that out loud to yourself and listen to how it sound. But was driving Balls. Butt and balls together, that's not a very good combination at all. Even when I say it out loud, it sounds wrong. It's official, 93 is turning into a 1 alliance. You're on about 1093, yeah? 1093, I mean, okay, yeah. I figured you were on about 1093 because 2293 is already a 1 alliance kingdom in it. But is that the way to go though? Considering what's happening right now with the cutting down on pilots and all that kind of stuff, yeah? Maybe it's the right way. Maybe 1 alliance is... Well, I don't think it is. Because if you want to win KvK, you need players to be active right through the hours whilst KvK is running, right? So I feel like the direction for most kingdoms now should be going into 2 to 3 alliance. Along those lines, that's what I think. I told you what happened in 1093. No, you haven't. What happened over there? Go on, mate. Give me the daily scoop. What's gone on in 1093? Aside from the fact that even right now, exactly, spill the tea, Evil. Come on, we want to know what's happening. We want to know what happened in 1093, Evil. Spill the beans, man. It must be gutted for, you know, Ches, because Ches just went over to Ches Ghoul, right? He just went to 1093, right? Even if they don't grade, yes, he's going to be a part of the 1 alliance, but I'm sure he went there for the fact that they're such a big kingdom and they didn't rotate players in from 2 alliance into 1 and few more stuff. Okay, so players are just missing out on some of the gold chests and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if you guys remember me saying from last year, I had a suggestion for Rise of Kingdoms to say, look, you know, they need to consider creating like a coalition system within own kingdom. So it doesn't matter which alliance, as long as that alliance is part of the main coalition, they can benefit from the speed ups and the resources from people making purchases, right? And for off-season activities as well. So that will then stops all of this kind of like problems where it's just one alliance benefiting. The whole kingdom as a whole could benefit. Kind of sucks to know that's the situation for 1093 because they've been a big kingdom for such a long time. So I'm kind of gutted to know that they're having some troubles where they might end up going down to 1 alliance. That would be a big blow for the game, just like it is for it was, I should say, for when 1960 disbanded. Well, I guess the next couple of days, Evil, you need to fill us in with more information. They're in KvK right now as well, but I don't think they're doing much fighting. 1960 is doing well. A seed? What? Really? I thought they were completely and utterly done for. Oh, wow. That's good to hear, though. Are they going to get like a reunion for all of their players to come back? Go Peak. Are they actually fighting right now? Check main alliance in 1960. Okay. Don't tempt me with a good time, good sir. Right, chat. We'll come back to this one, but Evil just tempted me with a good time to have a look at 1960. Apparently, they're still doing stuff in 1960. What? Oh, they're in KvK as well. Which KvK is this? They're doing Orleans as well. Wow. 1960. Which camp are you guys in? Okay, let's check it in. I wasn't expecting them to be a thing like they were in the past, right? So GT, they're no longer in the famous red color that they usually have. They're now in yellow. What's the ally situation over here, though? Let's have a look here. I think this was GT. Yeah, so looks like they're going up against these guys here. Is there any fighting? Hold on, are they just building? Are they just free building into this zone? These should be their. This should be they should be fighting over here, but there's nothing right now. $79. 60 GT. So they're almost 10 billion. But this could be a mixture of different people as well. They got mixture from different kingdoms up in here. A lot of farm accounts here, though. There's a lot of farm accounts here, man. Look at all of this farms. That's crazy. Yeah, decent number of high-powered account left in here as well. Obviously, some of these players are from different kingdoms, but I don't know, man. I don't think they're back to their full strength yet, right? Because look at this. There's a lot of farms here still. Yeah, it's still not back to what they need to be. It could be left versus right. Well, whatever they're doing over there, there's no fighting for them right now, right? So it looks very quiet over on that side for sure. But you know, like I mentioned there, GT doesn't look too, you know, there's so many farms in the alliance right now, and obviously mixture of different players from different kingdoms, so the power is inflated. So it doesn't give you a true representation of what's actually happening. Yeah, A seed is definitely a good spot to be in. You mentioned you don't know about the Diplo. That's absolutely fine. GT, the name is still there, but obviously the players doesn't seem like they're the same familiar names that we come to love and, you know and trust. Good matchmaking. All right, so how much minutes is left on this fort now? So we got under 3 minutes, well, just over 3 minutes left on the building fort here, chat. That's going to create an interesting situation right now. So if we look at the field, yeah, if we look at the numbers, 73 is starting to die down a little bit here. Yeah, because compared to what they were earlier, there were a lot more players. They might be split into different places right now, but they're still not enough. Yeah, they're just not enough as they were within the last, say, hour and a half to 2 hours. So there's plenty to play for right now. And at 93 will have a chance to sink their teeth into these flags here whilst they make their way to these buildings, to the fort here, to secure a spot for Kingsland. So it's going to be interesting in the next couple of minutes. Lots of flags, lots of rallies maybe. I just had a knock at the door. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The rallies are in. Yeah, I just had a knock at the door and just quickly scurry away to see who it was. I had to leave the chat for a little bit. Did I tell you that I'm no longer playing on my SOC account anymore. No, that's news to me, Shadow. Literally everything that goes on in the Rise of Kingdoms community, I'm the last to know because, dude, I just don't follow up with a lot of things that maybe I should be following up with. But that's sad to hear, man. Well, why though? What's the reason for giving it up? So empty flag, just got free burn. Oh, there. Rip on this farm. So 2 free burns there. Maybe this one has got some troops inside of it, so this is why they all gathered around this flag right now, potentially waiting for a rally to come. In the middle of the past fight, my city took a double rally. I wasn't able to shield before the 3rd rally comes. Oh wow. So you essentially got zeroed. Did you manage to capture any footage? Did you capture any footage of that for your YouTube channel, buddy? But like Evil is saying there, you definitely can recover if you got the mindset to do it. Because obviously you would have really good commanders and equipment and all that fun kind of stuff. Oh my god, that's so sad he didn't get the footage for the channel. Oh man. But yeah, you can definitely recover if you've got the mindset to dig deep and to recover your troops and all that kind of good stuff, because it's only troop losses, right, and resources. So have you got any plans to recover the account, or you just giving it up totally? Because like I said there, you would already have yourself decent commanders, decent armaments, decent equipment. If not freaking top tier, equipment, armaments and stuff. Okay, so your friend and yourself restarted in the new kingdom. And we're very strong. Okay. Which kingdom are you in right now then? Still SOC, or did you go back to like KvK 4 and stuff? Oh, Evil, you went to 4068 and 4058. 4058, is that where Chadsky is Evil? Is that the new restart one that Chadsky went to? Yeah, yours is a fresh brand new kingdom. Yeah, all of the 40 is a brand new kingdom, so to speak, right? Oh yeah, okay, Evil. So you're not, oh, so Chadsky, I think he's in 4028 or something like that. Yeah, for sure, man. Shadow, like Evil was saying there, good luck with that one, mate. And you said it yourself. You've got a mate there, and you guys are stronger than ever before. So it seems like you're definitely having fun. So yeah, we're looking forward to seeing you streaming your new account and your KvKs, obviously. Another Cortex rally right here. It's absolutely slapping as usual. Every time I see a rally report from Cortex, there's always, you know, positive trades here. Look at the deads here. Almost 270k deads compared to 82. Swarmers swarming marches here. So yeah. No, these guys are doing exactly what they need to do in order to secure this passage into Orleans. We're like 40 days in the main alliance, and it's 1 billion power. Oh wow. So lots of people already hit T5s already then, Shadow. I say lots, but a few people already powered up to T5. I don't know, man. I not said I don't know. I cannot, and I will not able to do a restart account. That is for people who have a lot of time. I've got like what, 5 or 6 accounts, so 5 farms and 1 main, and I am struggling to even keep up with my farms, right? I really have to push myself in order to send out my gatherers, and even when I train troops on them, it's difficult for even me to use them as fillers. So yeah, I just can't do a restart, and I will never do a restart. If I was a spender in the game, like a big spender, and I've got money to pump into an account, then certainly I would, because for me, I don't have the time, but I'll have the money to put into it. It would be something that I'd do, but because I'm not a spender in the game of such, that's something that I can never do. Okay, so you have a few T5s. Yeah, man, you know, 40 days in and already 1 billion power, that is definitely telling you that a kingdom is going into a good direction for a brand new kingdom. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing content on your channel, because I've literally just been watching content from different creators. I don't matter who the person is that is streaming. I'm definitely there. Sometimes I'm not even saying anything, but I'm in the background just watching. So the last couple of months I've been watching a lot of But Impossible, watch a lot of Cortex's stream, Billet's stream, and the usual suspects like Chadsky and Ches, all them. So like I said, for me, I just like to go in and watch whichever content there is across the community. So I'm looking forward to seeing you, Shadow, doing your stuff. Don't lurk like a ninja. I love that Stream Elements stuff there. It says, don't lurk like a ninja. Drop a like, subscribe, and share the stream with your squad. I certainly didn't put that there. I wonder where Stream Elements getting that stuff from. And that's quite weird, because why would I be using Stream Elements stuff when I'm using Streamlabs? That doesn't make sense to me. So it looks like Stream Elements is dropping stuff into the chat here. And I'm not using Stream Elements. I'm supposed to be using Streamlabs. Yeah, the bots are definitely doing their thing, but it's quite... I'm confused as to why I'm getting message in the chat from Stream Elements. Shouldn't that be from Streamlabs? I'm definitely color me confused right now. So I finally managed to finish sending out all my farms, which is quite nice. I'm as confused as you are, dude. I need to figure that one out. Maybe because, I don't know, but I've changed over all my settings. But normally, because Streamlabs OBS and Stream Elements, they're kind of like, they use the same settings. So what they tend to do is to migrate the settings over. But I'm sure I shouldn't be getting anything from, yeah, that one is kind of weird for me. Right, so we're looking at another rally report here from, this time it's from Gota. And the rally is absolutely slapping as well. What was the reinforcement like here? Yeah, not much in terms of reinforcement. Just the 3 different players, is it? Same player. So 2 from that player and 1 from Evil Cairo. Evil, someone's got your name here. Evil Cairo. Are you guys related? So yeah, 93 and their allies are doing what they need to do right now. They're definitely the ones asking all the questions, and they're asking the right questions. They got themselves in a really good spot right now. As you guys can see from the map, they've now got this 60 MQ fort, which is now touching this 73 fort here. They're also touching this one. So you just saw all them burning going on. This is the area that they need to concentrate in right now in order to get themselves a foothold into this level 6 pass here. And they've got themselves a week or thereabouts to do it as well. So things are definitely looking up for 93 and their allies right now. So big GGs to them. Shadow, just subscribe to your channel. I am N25. Keep up the good work. There you go, Shadow. You got yourself a new subscriber there in the Evil Clown. And trust me, wherever the Evil Clown goes, it's a lot of fun, man. The Evil Clown is a great supporter to have on board. So objective now complete for 93. The question is, are they now going to take their foot off the gas a little bit here? Because they're in a strong position, right? Because once they finish burning out these flags here, they can make a beeline for this fort. And yeah, they can make a beeline for the fort because at the moment they're not touching the fort, right? They can drop their own flags, but it seems they might just even take their foot off the gas a little bit here. Because this is kind of like their downtime as well. But saying that, is the weekend, even though tomorrow is a working day for most people. Luckily for us in the UK, we got ourselves a bank holiday, so no work for us tomorrow. Forget to message you again last night. We'll do it now. Jamie, are you talking to me or someone else? Is that a message from me, buddy? So Evil, just now I was asking you if you know this person, Evil Cairo. They've stolen your name here, Evil Cairo, right here. Are you guys related, Evil? Your pilot is on it. This guy. Oh, I know you would come with some crazy stuff like that, Evil. You're too funny, broski. Can you even afford to play a pilot, Evil? I know you pretend to be a whale, but you're not a whale or you're not a kraken. Can you even afford a pilot, bro? Oh dear. Chat, are you guys seeing this? So all of these guys are now heading back to their cities and they're like, you know what? We've done the thing. We've done what we need to do. Oh, this Margaret is gonna get absolutely sauced, man. This look at this siege. Oh my gosh. Rip. This siege is getting cooked. Oh dear. So now they've done the thing, because the fort here is now built. They're like, yeah, you know what? We can call it a day. Because even if they burn the fort there, there's plenty of time to heal the fort and then come back. But here's the thing. Shouldn't they just stay in line to just burn out these flags here? Or they're gonna get themselves into a position to make like a big push another day or something, but it's job over for them. Dang, he calling you broke. He is broke. Shadow, the evil clown can't pay for pilots. That's why he has to play all his account himself. Oh, it looks like everyone is clocking off right now from 2293 and also from 3505 because they've completed the job here. And 73 looks like they're going to get a free burn on the fort here as well. People are teleporting some farms over to help fill this thing. So yeah, I don't know what else they've got plans for the rest of the night. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought they were finished, but it looks like they're just going to keep going here. Everyone just resets and move over to this new fort. And they're continuing to burn. Love to see it, man. Yeah, they need to keep burning the flags for sure. Evil said, I bet if they repair, we're going to see them doing a new push. I just don't guess the lottery number. Hey, broski, you see when you actually do get the lottery numbers, please share them with me. I'd love to be a millionaire just like you, so please share the lottery numbers with me, mate. So here we go. We are seeing 93 and their allies. They went to a different side of the map here to continue burning 73 here. But these are not the important forts that they really want to get. They've already done the hard work to put one foot inside the door up by the level 6 pass. And these are just some damage limitation as well. But it's good to see that they still haven't taken their foot off the gas. They're still pressing forwards and keeping things burning. Well done to 93 and to their allies as well. Thanks is the shout coming from these guys here, saying thank you for the free burn. And look at this guy, still sending troops into the burning flag. Where's the war report? So they had a few fillers going in, but that didn't stop the Attila Subotai from jumping all over them. Hold on, did the rally trade negative here? It did, didn't it? The rally traded negative there against the Chuck Hera garrison. Mostly T4s. But this is the same. This is all farms right here. This is all T4. So the rally traded negative. I wonder why. Oh, that's a day ago. What the hell? I was like, what the hell? 1 day ago? Hold on, I need to click on this again to get the report. It's looking at something like a day, 1 day ago. Alliance Fortress attack, 2 minutes. Where's the rally? Oh, this is the rally here. Oh yeah, I was like, what was I looking at? The rally traded positive, obviously, because there's no reinforcement. When I win, there will be signs. I wonder what the signs will be for the evil clone. Are you going to purchase Rise of Kingdoms from Lilith? Is that the sign? So you're just gonna go in and become the big shareholder inside of Lilith Games? Is that the big sign that we're gonna see from you then, evil? So they're making their way back over here, which is totally, you know, what makes sense to me. They need to keep these flags burning for as long as they possibly can. It's a weekend, so they need to get some people just to stay in line and keep it going. Chloe heal that's what I think. Gonna be Buzz 2.0. Dude, with all the money that you have from winning the lottery, dude, you can be Lilith, you know, the CEO at Lilith, mate. That's aiming too small. If you're gonna be Buzz 2.0, mate, that's aiming too small. Speaking of Buzz, man, it's been a while. Is he still around? Is Buzz still hanging about in the game and buying accounts and doing Buzzy stuff? Evil, you're the one I need to ask this question because you know all the gossips that goes on in the community. So is Buzz still buying accounts and doing the Buzz stuff? Yep, Buzz still doing Buzz stuff. Oh my god. I'd love Buzz. I used to hang out with Buzz quite a lot in Discord and have some conversation. But since I've not been involved in the game as such within the last 6 to 7 months, I've kind of lost touch with a lot of people. What's going on here? Looks like we got ourselves a farm killer. But that's Achilles is quite slow, man. Look, it's quite slow. He's getting caught out here. He's meant to be a farm killer, but these guys are freaking chomping him down, man. Dude. Dude, your pony can't run fast enough. Look. Dude, you didn't get the fastest march you possibly can, mate. Look at this guy. Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he trying to do? Is he trying to kill some farms or something? Oh my dear. His ponies aren't fast enough to outrun the infantry and he called himself a farm killer. He's R5 in 2 kingdoms? What? What? That is insane. Where's all these guys are now? What are they doing right now? What are they doing? Oh, I guess they're coming over here to cover off 73. Not an opportunity to burn another fort here. And some other flags and stuff here. So, yeah. They need to keep these things burning as much as they possibly can. I'm so glad there's going to be a Kingsland for 93 after all. Or maybe I'm counting my chickens before the eggs even hatch here, because anything could still happen, right? But I can't see 73 destroying this fort. I'm sure, you know, after they do the hard work here to get themselves into this position, I can't see them giving up this opportunity to get into this level 6 pass, right? So, yeah, we'll be interested in the next couple of days, but I really can't see them giving up the opportunity. So they just need to keep pushing here. I only call it if 93 makes a fort close to the pass. Six flag is too risky to keep it defending. Yes, so you're right. You're absolutely right, Evil. Whilst we see, look, there's so much activity here from 93 and also their allies, right? They smell blood, mate. They absolutely smell blood right now. But Evil, back to the point that you mentioned just now, you're absolutely right, mate. Because until they actually, you know, touch the fort here and build themselves maybe into this position here with another fort, it's still anybody's game. But I really think they're in a good position right now. They're in the best position that they ever had in this whole KvK so far, because they've just been outplayed and outflagged and everything by 73 for sure. But they're doing what they need to do in order to make it happen right now. Oh my god, I hate seeing level 3 gem nodes and I'm not farming those gem nodes, man. Oh wow. I wish, you know what I wish? I wish I was, you know, from a different kingdom. I could send my gatherers to go and gather these gem tiles, man. I love farming gems. You can tell I'm a farmer, innit? So 93 and their campmates here, along with their allies, are waiting for this rally to come. So they're just pushing forward to the fort. Who is doing the rally? Looks like it's gonna be Fanta. Oh, dude, just imagine that, right? Dude, we should have gem node level 5 and also gem pits. Broski, can you imagine what you're just saying? If there was if there was any kind of remote possibility where there could be a gem pit, nobody would ever leave that bloody thing, right? Oh my god, nobody would ever leave the gem pit. But that would be cool, man, if they do that. So what they need to do, Evil, just bear with me for a second, Evil and Shadow, right? Don't have any gem tiles on the map itself, but give us the opportunity to drop like a gem pit, just like we do for Alliance model load and stuff. You know, once a month with a decent amount. You know, my god, everybody would live into that pit, right? Oh mate, that would be sweet. So this is what Lilith needs to do. Remove all the gem tiles from all across the maps. and give us the opportunity to drop a gem pit just like we do for Alliance Motherload. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing, says Shadow. Indeed, it would be, broski. That would be sweet. Oh my gosh. The rally is absolutely slapping here. 2.7 power loss compared to 2.1, and KP 4.5 to 6.2. They are doing exactly what they need to do. Just keep on piling on the pressure whilst you can. But we've seen this kind of song and dance already. Okay. Take the fact that they've just given themselves the best chance of this KvK, right, to get into Kingsland. Forget about this for a second, right? We're talking about from here onwards. Every single time I've been watching this KvK, at this time, they manage to gain themselves a lot of territory into these places. And then they go offline and they end up losing it all. Where they're building right now, they normally get like flags all around to here, touching this section, cutting down here, cutting all across here. You know, I'm talking about 2293 and their campmates, right? And obviously, but when they go offline, they just lose it back, and then 73 comes online and they take back the territory. So it's just been this constant back and forth for the territory along here. And we know seeing them give themselves the best chance to get into Orleans with this fort. It's great to see. Keep up the pressure, boys and girls. Good job. Okay, so this was just a full... Was it a rally? Yep, there was a rally on it as well with a swarm. So they've got it. So they got the burn. And they are on the up right now. No, it seems that they're going to have an easy time getting the pass. No, we should also see if they can hold it. Yeah, up 100%. They definitely have a bigger chance of getting into Kingsland now with this fort and the position. The question is now, as you said, you know, can they hold it? So I think they can as well. I think they can defend if they manage to get themselves a building fort here in this same position where these guys are. Yes, I think they can defend it. But we shall see. So for now, everything that they're touching is burning, right? Let's just have a look here. Yep, fort is still burning there. Yeah, everything that they are touching right now is on the fire. So good job. Yep, good job to them. But why are they coming back into this section here? Is it just to farm a bit of KP? Because they've just burned that. The ones that they're looking to extinguish are these flags here. Because these are the first things that burned, right? So these, if anything, they're going to be the first ones to be extinguished. So they should be starting to make their way down here after refreshing. Is that what we're seeing right now? Some players are starting to come back to this section of the map, but not all. So yes, Shadow, I agree with you totally, mate. They're doing everything that they need to do to get into that good position that they are right now. And now the question becomes, can they build into that patch of land and hold on to the level 6 pass to make a Kingsland even more exciting. So they are starting to reinforce these flags, so should be extinguished soon, right? Where is this one going? Okay, I thought it was going into the flag here, this belly, but he's not. Maybe this will be extinguishing these flags really soon. And that is why we can see the folks here in blue is turning up ready for this one. They are burning what they can. Yes, they are. Everything that they're touching right now is burning, which is what they need to do. Just keep the pressure up. You know, it's also a game of attrition, right? Where they're trying to drain their opponents as much as they can. So any dead farm troops is going to be a win for them as well. Hey Mo, what's up, man? 266 did well. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Mo. 266 has come up big. Obviously, this is their fort. But it's just a shell, right? 266. They're in the same camp as 3505 as well, so yep. So far, so good. Man, I'm feeling thirsty. I'm gonna get the kettle on and get a coffee going. I will be streaming for a little bit longer because I want to see if 2293 will eventually burn through these flags here. So maybe they will end up getting a free burn on this fort as well. So I will be streaming for a little bit longer. Let's see how long I've been streaming here. Oh dear. Whoa, time flies, man. I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. It's crazy. Let me go grab myself a coffee. Just gonna leave. No action just yet, chat, but I'm gonna leave it here so we can see if these flags get extinguished. BRB. Hold on, let's see what Mo said there in the chat. Take a look at the right side. Perhaps 66 been given headache on that side as well. Let's have a look. Let's see if 66 done some stuff over here. Mo, are you part of 66 or what? I think this is 05's fort, isn't it? Oh, this is 66 as well. One of their shells. So what are they doing? What are they doing? They're building and burning. Okay. So they're making themselves be a little bit of a nuisance over here as well, but there's also another fort going up as well. Whoa. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's leave the action here for a while, guys, because this is a building flag. We might see some action on this one. 40 minutes on the building flag here, so we might see some action for these guys because they're grouping up here. Okay. Hey, cheers, Mo. Oh, just a fan. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna put the mic on mute for a second because I'm gonna get the kettle on. So they're making a push there for the flag, but 6-6 is pushing them off, right? 6-6, and is it also 505 is over here as well? It looks like 6-6 and 505, and some element of 51 as well. Yeah, there's some 505 players as well here, and also 51. Everybody just dispersed into all different directions, man. But still a long time on this building flag. I don't think the folks over here have they got enough time? They don't have enough players anyway. They don't seem to have enough players online right now to do anything about this building flag. So we definitely know that obviously 6-6 and 05 and 51 is here doing their thing on this side now that these guys are in their downtime. Some little skirmishes happening right now because a lot of these guys are offline. So to my understanding, all of these kingdoms now is supposed to be in their downtime, right? So there's not much in terms of a big field present for any of these kingdoms. But there's still people trying to do some stuff. There's still some activities online here trying to get the last potential burn on this AF. So unfortunately, I can't see the stats here on Pro Kingdom because I'm not subscribed to Pro Kingdom, so can't really see much of the data as to which kingdom is losing much more power and who's in the top ranks in the KP rankings and stuff. I'd love to be showing those to you guys, but I don't have a subscription. Ooh, they managed to push them off the flag here. They managed to push 50 off the flag, and now the rally is hitting. It's going to be interesting to see which combination it is for the new when the new archers actually arrive as well. For the garrison. People are already talking about some new and interesting combo. I even heard Artemisia been mentioned in the conversation, which is kind of wild. Did Artemisia get a museum relic? I don't think she did, right? And even with the museum relic, I don't think Artemisia will have any kind of relevance, but because she's got such an interesting mechanism as well, that's going to help the Archer garrison. It could potentially be something, but I can't wait for those new archers, man. Just to see some different combination of garrisons and different rallies, you know, because we're seeing the same garrisons over and over in the same kind of rally. The fort is burning. Did get some reinforcement, but not a steady bit of reinforcement. It's all staggered all over the place. So overall here for the rally, pretty good. Absolutely killed it. There's a lot of T5s here in this rally. Even some Cavs as well. Even some Cavs find a way into the rally. What the what? Rip. Same thing over here again. Mix into the garrison here. Lots of T5 Cavs in here as well. But kind of crazy. People are still managing to put like mixed troop into the garrison. So kind of similar situation over here. 51 is getting burned all over the place here. There is some activity now from the guys here in purple, from 6-6 and their allies from their war camp, trying to make a move, building a fort, a new flag here, sorry. It looks like they're just going to let these flags just burn out, right? Because, yeah, there's no 73 people here. Everybody seems to be going offline, or maybe they're in a different location or something. But I think they're just going to let those flags burn out. Because they know they got a fort there, yeah? And there's, yeah, definitely their downtime. So, hence the reason why 93 and their allies can be able to do what they're doing right now. So yeah, looking much better for 93 and their allies for sure. So 6.9 billion KP, 96 billion KP, 96 billion DKP, Betonate 80 billion. Who's Bethany? I know this is. Let's see who these are. Picardy. Evil is doing as best he can to get some stats information through to us. This guy, Evil, you're a true gentleman, sir. So that means 1473 is the one leading the way on KP here. And the Evil is doing his best to getting us a bunch of data as well. That's crazy, this guy. Well done, Evil. Thank you very much, broski. You guys can't say that the Evil clone has not been keeping you guys informed with all the latest data. This guy. A true legend, man. Boban. Let's see, Boban. Who are they? Oh, on the other side, maybe. So bottom line, 1473. They are the ones getting the. What's this? Did they go and burn something just now? Where are they coming from? Oh, they're demolishing this here. So they're demolishing that Alliance Fortress there. Where are they going to put it? Potentially here? They're maybe going to potentially drop the Alliance Fortress somewhere over here. Maybe? So that one is getting demolished as we speak. Yeah, I feel like they're just leaving these flags to completely burn out. So the map looks very quiet right now, for sure. The whole of the map, right and left side is kind of quiet now. Objectives done for both sides, I suppose. Some 73 making their way back over here right now. It looks like they're getting ready to extinguish these flags. So we'll leave it here and see what happens. Bless you, Grown. Hey, Evil, thank you, man. Thank you for all of that effort that you went through there to keep the chat informed with all the stats there, mate. You're a true gentleman, sir. Thank you. An absolute legend you are, Evil. What was that? Yeah, they are. Yeah. So they are what, second? They're like third with 80 billion. 57 too. So let me see here. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, true. 57 as well. That's their campmates, isn't it? That's I think this is these guys here. Oh, the SIP. Where's 57? Where are they? Maybe behind there. Yeah, 507. What kingdom is my account in? So I'm in 2638. 2638. I migrated here now 2 KvKs ago, and oh my god, I'm having such a good time. I'm 2 KvK wins from 2. We literally just left the KvK map today. Was this Shadow? Yay! Cheers for that, Shadow, mate. Nice one, Shadow. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this new kingdom, my kingdom is all right, man. The only problem is, yeah, which I don't mind. Let me be real with you. Obviously, I'm an English speaker, yeah, and I'm in a kingdom where they predominantly speak Russian. So having a conversation in the chat is not like it's not gonna get interpreted and people are not gonna answer. I often go into the Discord when we're in war, join the war chat, and I'm just listening. So they're speaking either Russian or English as well, which is quite nice. But I'm a very quiet person, so I don't do a lot of chatting in the game chat or in Discord and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that I'm not enjoying myself here, you know? My first KvK with them, I got myself an Artog this time around because we didn't get the Zig. I'm not getting an Artog, but I got one of those fragments. I'm pretty happy with the kingdom. I've got nothing bad to say about the kingdom itself. Half your kingdom is Russian too. Excellent. Well, welcome to the club, man. and the time zone, it works out good for me as well, because obviously being a European country, the timings work well for me. So when we're in KvKs and stuff, they're in active time when I'm in active time. So yeah, it just works out well. Yeah, cheers for that, Shadow, mate. The Shadow said, hell yeah, great work. Thank you, man. 2 wins out of 2 KvK so far. And guess what? The previous KvK, we were allies with 2293 as well. If you guys remember that KvK, we had to go and save them. They got blocked. They got blocked out of the zone, and we had to go and rescue them to get them into Kingsland with us as well. That was a fun KvK, man. That was super fun. But I've also broken 7 billion KP as well. So I entered the KvK with something like 6.4 billion KP, or maybe 6.2, and now I'm over 7 billion KP. So I did give a lot for this last KvK as well. Used up over 25 billion resources and over 400 days in speed ups. Oh, my phone is just blowing up right here. I got message coming in from my mom, message coming in from the everybody. What the what? You faced 2A seed in KL. It was a 2v1. Oh my god. How did that work out for you, Evil, and your kingdom? Did you guys come out the victors, or you guys lost? I'm judging by the crying face there emoji. I'm guessing that you lost Kingsland in a 2v1. So chat, don't mind me. I'm sipping on my coffee. I made a coffee earlier. My voice was cracking. I was thirsty. And coffee is just going to help to soothe the throat. Yeah, my phone is just blowing up. People just messaged me just to check in. We lost, but it was the best Kingsland I've ever. A super fun. Okay, there you go, mate. Sometimes it's not about the winning; it's just the taking part, right? Just like right now, for me, it's not about the amount of people that's watching the live stream. It's just having a few of you guys who are like, you know, familiar faces, and people are just keeping me company in the chat here. That's a big win for me, you know. So definitely appreciate all of you guys hanging out in the chat with me. It's a big win. If they were going to extinguish these flags, right, surely they would have done it by now. But I don't think they're going to extinguish. I think they're going to allow the footprint of the fort right here to just... Because the fort is going to cover all of these cities anyway, so there's no danger of anybody coming off territory, right? And then they've got another flag here covering all these guys as well. So I think they're definitely just going to let these flags burn. The question is then, see... So the footprint on this fort is, yeah, so yeah, they're going to definitely leave the flags to burn out. And then the footprint of the fort from 6-6 here is going to fill into this gap here. And that's when you're potentially going to see more potential rally here. Not there, but a potential rally on this as well. I will be back. Gonna get some food. Okay, Shadow. No worries, mate. I just went to just close up the windows and stuff just now, because it was starting to get a little bit cold. It's actually gone 10 o'clock here in the UK. 10 p.m. And I wasn't even expecting to stream beyond 2 hours. But here we are, 15 minutes away from a 3-hour live stream. Like I said, you know, it's not about the amount of people that tune into one of my live streams. It's just hanging out with some of the familiar people here. Evil has been a really good supporter of the channel. Shadow, everybody who's tuning in the background as well. Definitely appreciate all of you guys just hanging out with me as well. For sure. One of the questions I was wondering to myself, right? You know, Evil, so I was asking myself earlier. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, so just a building flag. I thought it was another fort drop. I was like, what? That's crazy. But we know that they're deconstructing this fort here. Is it to potentially get... Why though? But why? I suppose 70... it's just flags, and they got a fort here, so maybe it makes sense. So maybe 93 can build into here, get more cities teleported into these spots maybe. But the question is, could the 73 have done something to prevent the fort drop here? Maybe they didn't see this coming. "21 hours left to 24 hours. Let's go." Yeah, so I think you're right. Maybe what you're talking about there, maybe space for 93. Yeah, potentially, just to allow the flags here to expand, and they can get more teleports into these zones, into these territory here. But Evil, what do you mean by 21 hours left to 24? Let's go. Oh, dude, no, I just get it. No, bro, no. Oh my god, broski, I was so slow there. My brain just wasn't clicking at the time, but now it is. Hell no. There's no 24-hour stream here, broski. The only way I'll... Yeah, my brain was a little bit slow to catch on, mate. Oh, this guy. Broski, the only way I'll do a 24-hour live stream, unless all of the content creators who are streaming now, they raid my channel, and then there's tons of people. But that would then be a big problem for me, because how the hell would I keep all of you guys entertained? There's no way I can keep all of you guys entertained, you know? I'll be talking about space. Potentially talking about what NASA done the other day, because I'm a big space enthusiast. I just love the ideas of how they think the universe works, and they believe, you know, Christians believe there's God who actually created the universe. Scientists believe it's Scientology that does it. So I'm just fascinated at the fact as well with the mission recently to the moon. I watched the entire coverage of the live stream that NASA did. Is that what I'm going to be talking about to keep you guys entertained? Oh my god. Oh, 73 downtime is hitting now for sure. You know who I haven't seen, as you mentioned, 73, Eru. Eru is probably out of speed ups and resources. I thought Eru was a whale. Eru is a false Kraken in it, because I haven't seen him on the battlefield for a while. He maybe used up all his speed ups and resources, and he's now back in starting zone farming his his ass off trying to have enough speed ups for Kingsland. But Eru was here before. I haven't seen him. Oh, you're into the space stuff as well. That's good to know, Evo. Good to know. So just like I suspected, they're just leaving these flags here to disappear. And here we go. So one flag has disappeared. The second is going to disappear. But we know that the footprint for this fort is going to expand into that territory. So 93 potentially going to know, yep, the swarm and the flag here. Well, at least they were. They're just hitting it. But there's a David inside of the flag right now. There's a guy who does there's a couple of channels on YouTube actually that I watch when it comes to space stuff, because there is so much noise as well on YouTube when it comes to, like, you know, AI created content. But there's a YouTuber who goes by the name of Astrum. They've got a bunch of channel as well, and they do some really good space documentary. Talk about the different planets and what's going on with the James Webb Space Telescope as well. So another dude who I like to watch is another guy called, his channel is called The Space Race. And the way he tells his story, I quite like it. So sometimes when I'm like looking for something to fall asleep to, not because the content isn't enjoyable, it's just very nice to listen to it and fall asleep to some space stuff. So The Space Race, he does some really interesting stuff as well. You know, lately I found some music, which I don't think, yeah, I think they're licensed, but they're like all the Vikings songs from the Vikings, you know. So I've been listening to a lot of them and they sound so good. I wish I could play those on stream. I follow some individual space curious that keep an eye on the sky, and you don't believe what they caught. What have you heard which is news in the space world? Are you gonna tell me that they're saying that there's aliens and UFOs and all that kind of stuff now, Evil? Until I see them for myself, it doesn't matter who tells me about those stuff. I'm never gonna believe it. They get me started. Bro. Don't get me started, I mean. Dude, I can talk about space all night, bro. Like I said, dude, it's one of my, it's a thing that I'm very fascinated with. So I try to keep up as much as I possible can when it comes to the space news. I love astrophysics as well. Just imagine if I could go back in time, I'll be an astrophysicist, you know, studying stars and the gases and all that kind of stuff that goes on in the universe, man. That's crazy. But I think if I could go back in time, I'd want to be an astronaut, man. I'd want to be one of those dudes who goes and discover new things, you know? Experiencing it for myself. Call me crazy, but yeah, I'd like to go to Mars as well to figure out things for myself, you know? So now things are starting to get interesting, where they can literally smell. They can smell victory right now because they've got themselves into a really good position here. Now they need this flag. They need this next flag for sure, because they're not touching this fort and they need to be touching this fort. So they need this flag. And here comes the rally from Cortex. Hey, Cortex. Cortex has been putting in a lot of work as well on these rallies, man. I rarely see a situation where he's doing a rally and the rally get absolutely pwned or getting bad trades. For the vast majority of his rallies, they're always positives. So this will be the area that they focus on a lot as well, because they need to get a flag down themselves to be able to be touching the fort on the right next to the level 6 pass. And they also need to keep burning stuff over here as well. So they definitely will be focusing on this area. I would be surprised if they all go offline and don't complete the objective here, because the last thing they want to do is for 73 to start dropping more flags onto these and back flagging again, giving them more work to do. So they want to be focused here. Their new theories that prove on Einstein was wrong. Of course, man. Here's the thing. Einstein come up with some information from way back then, yeah, in the 1940s and way back in them days. And there was nobody even smarter even questioning what Einstein is saying. So now they're finding out a lot of things that scientists talk about back then is not exactly how it actually works. So I'm curious to see, you know, what new information that they've got, which is going to help them to figure things out even more. It just goes to show you, man, if there was people back then to question Einstein, a lot of his theories and stuff that he have right now about gravity and relativity and all that kind of stuff probably wouldn't have held up for as long as they did. But nobody was willing to question a man like him back then, would they? And now with obviously AI, you know, it's getting smarter and learning and stuff like that. They're asking a lot of questions and they're getting answers. I love AI, man. I love AI for sure, because it's going to help us to figure out a lot of things that we couldn't have figured out with our tiny little brains. So whoever, you know, drop a flag here in the next couple of minutes when this one disappears, that's gonna be the story. And surely, you know, these folks here want to be the one dropping the flag here, because they need to start burning this fort as soon as possible. But it's going to be a difficult flag for them to even defend as well, because even if they drop a flag here, how many cities can they get in this little location here? Probably 2 or 3. 3 cities, maybe. Maybe not even that. Maybe even 2. So they need to be careful where they put the flag. And it's going to be difficult for them to defend the flag here as well. But all they need is to get the flag down. Maybe up here somewhere, if they can build up here. And maybe get 1 city along here somewhere. And that gives them a chance to potentially just burn this one and get more cities into here, where they can just focus on burning this flag, this AF. Raze did a good job on following the comment. There was another channel I follow. Okay. Oh, the Free Eye Atlas one. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, dude, when that Free Eye Atlas thing came out, man, oh my god, every single man and his dog was talking about that thing is alien and the way it was behaving. And I'm like, what? Come on, man. Come on. Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wanted that to be something else as well. Because at least in our lifetime, right, it would have given us some kind of clue whether or not we're the only ones in this universe. So a part of me wanted it to be artificial, you know, or man-made, or, you know, some kind of species made. Comet R3 is coming close to Earth. Okay, I'll definitely be having a look on the YouTube to see who's covering. But the Vera Rubin space telescope is coming online as well, and also that the other one there, what's that big observatory called? The name's just out my head right now. But it's keeping an eye in the sky as well, in it, checking out comets. And so far we haven't heard anybody saying, like, you know, the comet is even anywhere close. So I'll be keeping an eye out. I'll be checking out some channels later on YouTube to see who's following up information about comets and if there's any news. Really, you can see it with the naked eye. Comet R3. Wow. No, not Hubble. There's another one. There's a land base. Let me look at it now. So I think it's called it's not the Vera Rubin, because is it Vera Rubin? Which one? I'm just searching it up now on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's I can't remember if it's a Vera Rubin telescope. Large. Yeah, it is the one that I was thinking of, Evil. It's the Vera Rubin space telescope. So that's the one that's they're using right now to map the sky, and that's the one that they use to find a lot of these comets that are coming to Earth as well, including 3i Atlas as well. So it's not Hubble, it's the Vera Rubin one, because that is now currently. Yeah, that's the one they're currently using to map the sky, because they want to get like a 3D map of the sky, like even for navigation purposes as well. So they're literally doing They're recreating like a roadmap of the universe right now. And Vera Rubin is doing that. So all of the objectives here for 2293 is completely done. They are definitely getting themselves into a really good position right now to be able to touch that level 6 pass and secure themselves a foothold into Kingsland. So right now they've got a toe, and I'm sure they're not going to allow themselves to give up on that position. So currently, this is the main objective for 93 and their allies, right? To push into here, perhaps to drop a fort of their own, but they still have some work to do because it's now the downtime from 73. So we're really going to see a lot of activity in this section of the map, right? Where they're trying to finish off this last flag, so they themselves can drop a flag somewhere here as well. But the problem is the flag for them is not going to be easily defendable because they're not going to have enough land to get cities around. So it's going to take a lot of effort for them to try to hold on to that flag. Or they could potentially look to drop a fort of their own. So I'm wondering, yeah, even though this one here is going getting deconstructed right now, I am wondering if the plan is to drop a fort here, because they will have a little bit of a land to drop a fort in, right? So I'm wondering, is that the plan? Are they going to use the opportunity to drop a fort here while 73 is offline? Because that would make total sense if they do that. So that's what I think they're going to do. I think they're going to use the opportunity to drop a fort. And that would give them a lot more room to work with. Because if they drop a fort themselves, it's going to take a long time for 73 to even burn that out compared to a flag. So surely that has to be the game plan for them. I'm not sure if enough to hit the pass. Dude, they will. Amy. Where is the field of siege? Did they just get wiped out? No, the siege, they probably run away. There's still some siege here. Well, no, there's not a lot of siege. You can see on the map here, there's literally no siege icon right here, right now. Apart from this one guy here who's blotting away with the siege, but I don't remember seeing. There's one over here as well. Yeah, a couple of towers still there, but they didn't get wiped out. So evil, I don't think they should do a flag right here, honestly, because when this flag's finished, the territory right here on the left is going to extend down here, right? And also they still have this flag, so they have a very tiny bit of land to drop a fort. And I think we're a flag or a fort. So I think where they're all balled up right now in this section is the only place they have to drop either a fort or a flag. And I think for me, they should go for the fort drop. Not much space to TP. Yeah, there's no space literally. So what they will have is just this little patch right here. Very little bit of patch of land. And with a flag being so vulnerable because of the small amount of troops that you can get into a flag, it's easier to burn a flag than it is for a fort, yeah? So I think the opportunity, if it presents themselves, to 93 and their allies, they want to be dropping a fort here. Because the fort is going to take a longer time for it to burn out. Then from the fort, they can burn the rest of the stuff around them, create a lot more footprint for them to get cities into. So that could be a potential play for them, but we'll have to see what they do. We will need to see. Okay, so you're putting your money on them building a flag, okay? You're putting your money on them building a flag. Could potentially be a flag. Especially with the timing as well, because it's going to be quite late, right? So you might be right. It might be just be even. It might be just even be a flag for true. And then tomorrow, they look to burn the flag that, you know, if the flag get destroyed, they potentially look to start pushing again on 73 to make something else happen. Maybe even get a fort down of their own. But we'll have to see. I feel like the play would be to get a fort down. If they can get enough people to stay in line, it's not going to take long for this flag to go. And they just need a few people to be online so they can actually get the fort down. That would give them a stronger position. A much stronger position to focus on this one here and then get themselves a little bit of land around this section as well. That totally would make more sense to me. But I'm not the one playing. I'm not the one planning. Yes, I guess I know that with the flag they can hit it, but I'm just looking at a more secure. Because remember, when they go offline, 73 comes online. 73 then comes back and just literally burn everything that they've worked hard to get in this downtime of 73, right? So the flag there is a little bit more vulnerable than it is for a fort. You see what I'm saying? But they could very well drop a flag instead of a fort for sure. You think they will go around the 73 fort? Well, they have to. They have to go around it for now. They have to go around it for now. So, yes, the fort is going to be a lot longer to build and everything. But 73 is now in their downtime. So this is now the perfect time to punish them. If they do a flag, the flag is more vulnerable than the fort. And with the number of players that they've got here, and potentially more to come as well, they certainly can get a fort down to make themselves even more stronger. You see what I'm saying? Exactly. Tomorrow being Monday, people are going to be off work. They need to make sure that the weekend, whatever time they have right now, they use that to their advantage, and a flag isn't going to do it. I think the fort is what they need. All right, let's have a look at the other side real quick to see if there's any big development over here. That's insane. They just built this flag here. 6-6 just built this flag and now it's burning. Just a moment ago we saw them putting down this new flag and already I suppose they weren't really building it for... Surely they were building it to touch these, but there's nobody here to do anything to these flags. What's this? So there's some 6-6 over here. Evil, here's one for you, Evil. Man on the moon. Here's an astronaut over here for you, Evil. Another space enthusiast over here. Man on the moon. So there's still a lot of activity. Well, I say a lot, but there's still activities over here, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy just yet. There's people just getting some KP. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're making a way here to burn some flags here. I see. Free burn potential because there's nobody here to defend these flags. From 6-6. Is this fort burning? Yeah, fort burning there as well. So there's yeah, it's kind of looking the same kind of thing over here for for 51 as well. They are now in heavy downtime for them. Some element of 66 over here, but they're not enough to stop these guys. I have friends in 93, so I'm rooting for them. Obviously, you know, you're gonna root for your mates, obviously, right? Well, me, I don't know. I think I'm just on the fence. I'm more like just here for the KvK, for the streaming potential and meeting new people. So that's what I'm here for. Even though, yes, I know people in 93. Well, I'm just here for the entertainment factor. So as we watch a rally coming here, it looks like an Archer rally. Yes, it is an Archer rally. From the Duck Vader. Hey, where are these people getting these names from? The Duck Vaders here. Duck Vader. So unfortunately, there's no reinforcement. There's nobody here to support this flag. So yeah, there it goes. Free burn. Hopefully they use lots of T4 here. What? They've got so much T5s in this rally. T5s, T5s. Why are they using so much T5s instead of like farm troops right now? Because this flag, they would have realized like there's nobody here to defend the flag, yeah? They should have booted some of those T5 players out and then send the rally with just farms, right guys? Wouldn't that make more sense to save your T5 troops for a flag that's not going to be contested anytime at all? Look at how many T5s archers they got here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 players sending T4s, and the rest of it is T5s. What was in the flag? See? All farm troops, man. They missed an opportunity there to take less T5s deads. Opportunity missed. So it looks like 66 has come over here just to defend some of their territory here. And they're doing a good job for 51 as well, because here's the thing, 51 is all offline right now. Yeah. So 66 coming over here just to help prevent all of their territory from going down is a good thing. So they're playing the ally game, you know, they're helping their allies as much as they can. 21 million acclaim. That's a whale number. Oh, you're on about for Man on the Moon. It is. Yeah, more T4 makes sense in this case for sure. Being efficient with farm, win KvKs. Yes, 100%, man. Know when to use your T5s is a big deal, man, and when to use your T4s. Where was that rally? I saw a rally just now. Where did it go? Where did that rally go? There was an infantry rally. Where is it? Did they disband the rally or something? I missed sight of it. I saw it coming around the mountain. Maybe they've disbanded. Because it looks like they were coming for this flag here. But obviously with the field that is coming from these guys. They might have just disbanded the rally. So the cool thing for me, even though it's a Sunday, tomorrow is a Monday in the UK. It's a bank holiday. So I'm not working tomorrow, which is kind of cool. So that gives me a little bit more time to stay on stream here with you guys. I was messing around with the settings earlier on Streamlabs. And I completely forgot to set the base canvas resolution to stream in 1080p. So a little bit disappointed if the stream quality isn't the best. I'll get that sorted for any potential upcoming live stream. So hopefully the quality isn't too bad for you guys right now. I just wanted to quick public service announcement on that front. What's going on here? Is 73 getting more active? Is this what's happening? Is this what is going on, chat? Hold on. Let's see what's happening here. There's a bit that sent me free, but surely this is just like maybe the pilots taking over. Pilots ready to do their thing. Yeah. What is the holiday tomorrow in the UK? So it's the May Day bank holiday. So the kids are gonna get an extra day off school here because they only just came off like a Easter break as well, and they're getting tomorrow off from school. So it's a 4-day week for the kids going to school, which is quite a nice. And obviously for people who are working as well, having a 3-day weekend or a 3-day weekend is quite nice. I would love the weekend to be longer, man. I wish there was a chance for the working class people to have like the weekend start on a Friday. So work Monday to Thursday, and then you get 3 days off. That'd be super chilled. But that's just wishful thinking, isn't it? For years we've been asking for that, and that's never gonna happen. Oh, I need to check my messages here. I've seen some message come through earlier, but I completely forgot there was messages. Oh, wow. Bear with me a minute there, chat. Let me just check out some of these voice notes. Okay, yeah, I just had to check some messages there, listen to some voice notes and stuff. Didn't want you guys to hear all the crazy stuff that people are saying to me. But we're back. All right, so what's the situation right now? Still the same, right? So Evil and I have a bet chat. The bet between Evil and myself is this. Evil thinks 2293 is going to end up putting a flag into this location, where I think the better play would be for them to make use of the amount of people that they've got online right now and drop a fort instead of a flag. Because when they go into their downtime, at least the fort will be, you know, it's a longer time for to burn out compared to what it is for a flag. And that would stop 73 obviously dropping more flags onto the territory and back flagging and all that kind of stuff, right? So I think they should, once this flag disappears, they should use the numbers here to drop a fort. So that's the bet me and Evil Clone have. And if Evil loses the bet, he's gonna end up giving me the numbers for the lottery, and I'm gonna be a millionaire. So no more streaming for me. Sounds like a good bet. Well, I'll definitely share some of the money with Evil if he gives me the winning lottery numbers. I'll give him a share so he can be a CEO in Lilith. Amy says by the time the flag goes down, that might be in downtime too. That's true, but considering it's the weekend, yes, tomorrow is a Monday, and majority of the people are probably United States, so they will be looking to get themselves into bed for work. But if they can even keep at least half of the amount of people that they have here right now, because it's a big downtime here for 73. You see the small murder ball that they've got here, it's not enough to really do anything. So yeah, it could potentially be a flag, but I just feel like the advantage needs to be pressed home a little bit more, where they do a fort instead to stop these guys dropping more flags and delay them even more. But that's just maybe just me thinking out loud, you know, wishful thinking. Yeah, more forts indeed. Yeah, you have to play the meta, Amy. The meta is to do forts, so oh, there we go, chat. Everybody, Evil just giving us the lottery numbers. Evil has just given us the lottery numbers. So if any one of you guys win the lottery, make sure you give Evil a cut where he can buy shares into Lilith, because he wants to be the next Buzz. He wants to be Buzz 2.0, who purchases shed loads of account. So make sure to give him enough money so he can purchase Rise of Kingdoms, and he's gonna give us all the things that we wish for. Shadow says I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. I'm still here, bro. We're still cooking. We are still cooking. I honestly, I'm still kind of shocked that I'm actually streaming for this long. But because tomorrow is a bank holiday in the UK, it's the May bank holiday. It falls on a Sunday, which is today. But usually when a bank holiday falls on a weekend, it spills over onto the working day. So people are going to be off school for the kids and folks off work, which is absolutely nice. You play in the UK, I play double chance. It's because my farmer crowd is Eva Cairo ground doesn't stop stream. Yeah, this is you right here, Eva Cairo. Yeah, your farm account right here. Hey, Shadow, remember earlier we were saying that Evil is broke? He's not broke, mate. He's got a 93 million farm account over here with 6 RTOGs, you know? The man is not broke at all. He wishes. Hell no, if I win, I'm not sharing anything with Evil. I'm rubbing it in Evil's face. Oh my god, that's so gross. That's so mean of you, Shadow. Shadow, you are a mean man, honestly. You know, Evil share the winning lottery numbers with you, yeah? He deserve half of it so he can buy Lilith. We need Evil to be the president of Lilith Games. Remember, we need him to give us like a gem model load, right? So Evil is going to make sure that we get a model load for gems where we can all go in and farm gems as much as we can. You say this is a weak account? What? Oh, see, so this is 1, 2, 3, 6. This is a young account as well. So this is a young account. Already got 6 RTOGs on there. And I'm guessing this is like an SVIP as well. This is a whale, man. This is definitely a whale account over here. Oh, VIP 18. VIP 18. It's got some interesting city skins here. One EE8. I remember this this alliance here. Can't remember what kingdom they were as well. Evil will definitely do a gem pit for us for sure. Evil, we would love you for life, mate. If you take over presidency of Lilith after Shadow wins the lottery and share the money with you, and you give us a gem pit, bro, we would love you for life, broski. 1981. Was that the one EE8 alliance? 1981? Is that there? Was there kingdom? Sorry. There used to be a strong OL team as well, isn't it? So chat, what do you... Oh, okay. I get you, Evil. Cheers for that, buddy. Dude, you've got so much information, man. You should be a streamer, Evil. I think you should be a YouTuber, honestly. Instead of being the president of Lilith, I think you should be a YouTuber. Because, dude, you got so much insider knowledge and gossip and everything. When are you going to start your own YouTube channel, Evil? Let's see if I've missed anything in the chat here. Okay, I haven't missed anything. I haven't missed anything from you, Shadow, as well. So I'll just scrub back into the chat to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh, we've got the mysterious merchant just showed up. You know, I should really go and see what the mysterious merchants have. When I grab SVIP. I think we've got Bankrupt the Boutique going on right now. Chat, let me quickly see if I can get some speed up from the mysterious merchant here. So KvK for us, we're literally in 2 hours away from the KvK map shut-in. I've migrated back into Home Kingdom here. Everybody's back in Home Kingdom. Getting ready to jump back into the main alliance as well. We're currently Gonna go back into OWR. I think some people's already gone back into OWR as well. But this is the main alliance we're gonna go back into in a minute. We're currently in a shell. And our seasons is officially on the way. Let me see what I can grab from the mysterious merchant here. I need to get some discounts, some decent discounts here. I shouldn't have grabbed that for before. Oh my gosh. Do you guys think 60% here for 60-minute speed ups is good? Do you think this is a good pickup? Should I get these here, or these two? I'm relying on you guys to keep me honest here. 70%. But obviously I need one of these. One of these have to go down to 70. So I need to click one. I need to click one of these to then get a discount on the other one. So I'm going to go for the universal, the training speed ups. And get a 70% off on the universal, right? Oh, it didn't go. It didn't change. RIP. Dude, I need the speed ups, man. I'm not a whale, Evil. You know I'm not a whale, but I need the speed ups, broski. This is how much speed ups I've got left after this KvK, mate. 248 days. So in total, you can say this is like with the healing ones as well. The healing speed ups. I've got roughly what 270 days of speed ups. But the good thing is, with these amount of research speed up I've got here, I can trade these in on the event and get some more stuff, right? But this is what I was saying earlier. You see all of these acclaim points here? 9 million acclaim points, right? And there's nothing to spend them on in the shop. Absolutely nothing to spend them on. So once you purchase all of these healing portion that they give you, you end up with so much acclaim. So I feel like what they should have done is, instead of like taking all of these acclaim back, they should give you some speed ups in return for these. So I've got like all of these coins as well. I have no idea what I'm going to get from the shop. There's nothing that I need right now. And the reason why I don't need anything is because I've got enough patterns already. I just need the materials in order to forge, to refine a lot of these stuff here. Obviously, I don't need to do accessories. I need to do these, but I just don't have enough prints at the minute to get those done. So there's nothing that I need from the shop. I'm not getting any Artog for this KvK, so that's a big rip. Yeah, the acclaim shop only for KvK, yeah. So you only get acclaim points when you're in KvK anyway, Jamie. And you can turn those acclaim points into, obviously, like you see me do here. There's only a small bit of like the healing portion. The best things here to get is obviously the sovereign key and the transmutation stones. Those are the only thing that you get. But you end up having so much acclaim when you finish, because if you do a lot of fighting, you're going to end up with a bunch of acclaim that they're going to take away from you at the end of KvK, right? I feel like they should convert this over into speed ups for players. What did I get for resources? So resource, almost 28 billion resources spent here, which is kind of insane. Yeah, so I need all the resources and speed ups I can get for the next KvK, because I'm not sure when we're going to go back into KvK, whether we're taking 1 or 2 skips. Yeah, but for instance, I'm in KvK right now and don't have that. So you only start to accumulate acclaim, Jamie, when you start to fight. When you start to fight and you start to rack up those acclaim points, is that when you start to see it? At this moment, I'm guessing you've got no fights, right? Your fighting haven't started yet, Jamie, right? After 2 skips, I think auto reg. Well, I feel like we should go for the maximum amount of skips here, because if I don't get at least 500 days of speed ups, I'm going to have to ask for like a passport. What do you call it? I need to sit out. What's the word I'm looking for here, guys? A vacation permit. So I'm gonna have to ask for a vacation permit if I don't get 500 plus days in the next 2 KvK skips potentially. I'm sitting out the next KvK for sure. Yeah, vacation permit, that's the one. Fight happens already. Kingston is this week. What? What? So how comes you haven't got a claim? So when you're looking at your reports and stuff, when you look at your reports, Jamie, are you seeing anything like a claim on there, like these things here? Have a look at one of your report. You should be seeing, if you're getting a claim points, you should see this. Oh, so you have the claim but no shop. When did we get the acclaim shop? I can't remember when the shop comes in. Is it before Kingsland? Maybe Jamie, I can't remember exactly when it is, but I'm sure before you go into Kingsland you're gonna get it. But I think we had our claim from when Pass 4 opens. I'm not sure why there's no shop for you, buddy. Maybe somebody in the shop can tell you. In the chat can tell you. I'd say shop there. Is anyone in the chat know why there's no acclaim shop for which KvK game mode are you doing, Jamie? Eva says that's plenty of time to grind speed ups. Ooh, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Even though like I said, our alliance stratagems, maybe. Oh, okay. Stratagems. So Evil, you were saying there that's if we skip 2 times, that's plenty of time to get speed ups. Dude, I remember before the automatic registration thing, we skipped the maximum amount of time going into the current KvK that we're in. And I had like 150 days worth of speed ups remaining. And bear in mind, we did the maximum amount of skips. I was constantly active. People were spending, I was spending. And I've only just made it to 500 days or the speed up. So I don't know, man. People who can generate that much speed ups is people are getting like tons of gold chests per day, you know. But we only get so many gold chests here, so, and I appreciate everyone who's buying gold chests in this kingdom as well. So Evil is saying there the acclaim shop comes in after Pass 7. But he's not 100% sure as well. Yeah, I can't remember when we get our acclaim. I think it's roughly that same time, you know, when the shop opens. It's not there from the very beginning. But it's certainly before you get to Kingsland. I'm in a B seed and I got 60 days healing and 250 days universal off season. Okay, maybe your B seed kingdom have a lot of spenders, man. Maybe you've got a lot of spenders there, Evil. A question I wanted to ask you guys in the chat, yeah? Do you think 73 will allow this flag to burn out, or you know what? I probably end up answering my own question here, but I'm assuming they're gonna leave this flag to burn out, because if they were gonna heal this flag, yeah, they would have done it already. Right? If they were going to extinguish the flag, they would have done it already. We pop 2 alliance chests daily. Yeah, so you see me just grab the treasure of the, well, that, which one did we get just now? Treasure of the blue crystal. So obviously we, in the main alliance, we've got treasure of the purple crystals, so it's going to be more difficult to get in the main alliance once you go back to that shell. But we do pop a lot of chests as well. Well, you guys know exactly how much speed ups I've got now, so I'll let you know how much speed ups I end up getting in the off season. So I just showed you how much speed ups I've got. We'll see how much we managed to get during the off season, ready for the next KvK. All right. So let's see here. 73 as a back flag. They just need to hold. Maybe build 2 flags. Start chaining. Dude, I always change and do fort, man. I always change. The only reason why I'm not doing fort right now is just because I'm streaming, but I'm always using up my AP and forts, and I've got my farm accounts as well, which has got like a ton of AP. So I'm always doing those. But we'll see. So yes, I feel like I just answered my own question there. If they were going to extinguish this flag, they would have done it already. I just don't think they've got enough people online to extinguish it and fill it. They just don't have enough numbers to do so compared to what is coming here from 6-6. You see, every man and his dog is coming now. So here's what I think. Evil, no, you know that you're seeing the numbers rolling up here, and Amy was saying the same thing earlier as well. Amy questioned whether or not they might drop a fort, and I think with the numbers that you're seeing coming here from 6-6, from 05, from 93, they're going for a fort drop, man. That would make the most sense to do. 26 minutes until this one finished deconstruction. So I think this fort, the 6-6 fort, is going to go here. That's my theory. I could be totally wrong, but that's my theory. Let's see how good I am at predicting stuff. No way. Is that Shari? Is that Shari? No way, brother. Shari, welcome, man. Yes, indeed, Shadow, we shall see. We're all here watching. Yo, Shari, what's up, man? Oh my god, it's so good to see you, Shari, mate. Mate, I know it's been a long time. I know it's been a long time. And I'm doing good, man. I'm doing fantastic right now, honestly. 2025 is now done. We're in 2026. A little bit of rough start to 2026, but here we are in May and things are a lot better right now. So that's why I'm able to do a few ad hoc kind of live streams and stuff. Which reminds me, guys, if you are new to my channel, you don't need to be a member or anything. You just need to subscribe. You know, so when I go live doing one of my rare streams, you can get notified that I'm streaming. That would mean the universe to me as well. So you don't have to be a member in the channel or anything. I just want to reconnect with the community as much as I can. I'm doing fantastic, like I said there, Shari. Hope you're doing well, mate. It's been a minute since I've seen your name pop up in one of my live streams. And that's for obvious reason. Yay. I've done a couple of streams over the last week or so. I've done quite a bit, just trying to get myself back into it. I've done such a new mistake as well today. That just goes to show how long I haven't streamed on YouTube. I completely forgot that when you mess around with the settings inside of Streamlabs, you need to go in and change the base canvas. And I'm streaming right now in 720 instead of 1080. Noob alert. That's what happens when you don't live stream for such a long time. You get skill fade. So after you went off, I was on Nomi's stream mainly. Yeah, that's absolutely cool, man. I realized that most people don't even realize that I'm back. Well, not back, but I'm streaming every now and again. Even Nomi, is he still streaming as much as he used to? Because I haven't seen any content of Nomi for quite some time as well. Well, it's 100%, man. It's so good to see some familiar names turning up in the live stream as usual. It means the universe, man, honestly. Yeah, though I was just testing those out. You know, you on the YouTube platform right now, you can stream in horizontal and vertical. So I never even set up the vertical one, sorry. So I was just mainly focusing on the horizontal version. And then I realized I could set the vertical ones up and change it around. But the previous streams that I'd done was just kind of like testing to see how it all worked. And I think I know I've managed to figure it out as well. So today I'm not actually using the vertical version. I've turned it off because I'm working on it. Yeah, Nomi streams RK and a few other games like Arc Raiders. Okay. Yeah, I can't play other games, man. Real life has to... Even Rise of Kingdoms is sometimes a little bit too much for me, but I rather have the busy time playing the game that I love and put a lot of time into than to start over something new. I'm too much of a busy bee right now. Vertical get more views? No, I don't think so. The vertical one, I don't know. Depending on who you are. So maybe if you're Apocalypse and you're streaming because you've got lots more viewers and stuff, they might pull in a lot more views for sure. You know, the bigger YouTubers who are streaming rock content, Billet, Cortex, Chadsky, all of them, they probably pull in a lot more views on the vertical version. But I guess I need to test that out a little bit more. But now that I've figured it out and stuff, I will be doing some more live stream and experimenting with the vertical version. Yeah, it shows up in shots, which is quite good for the publicity as well, which is cool, because that brings in a lot more, you know, new viewers to your channel, which is definitely good. I haven't started chaining any barbs. No, not yet. Maybe there is going to be a future live stream where, because we're now back in Home Kingdom, right? Off season officially arrived for us in 2638. So maybe I'll be doing some of my you know, rare live streams where I'm actually chaining some barbs in Home Kingdom, as we've been talking about earlier, in my efforts to gain as much speed ups as I possibly can. TikTok has some viewers for rock too. You know, and that's another thing I thought of as well, because I was thinking about streaming to multiple platforms, but if I don't have time to stream, could I really think about another platform? Besides, this is just kind of like a hobby for me right now. It's just a literal hobby, nothing else than a hobby. Do on every platform at once. I don't think that's even possible. Yeah, you can multi-stream to different platforms. Yeah, you can stream on Twitch, YouTube at the same time as well. But like I said, for me, I don't think that would be the thing that I do, because I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I can't do what other people do. You see what I'm saying? So right, streaming on YouTube is always been a hobby, and it's gonna continue to be a hobby for me. Not yet. You can't really. Hold on. Shadow, I thought you could multi-stream from YouTube onto Twitch as well. I thought you could. I guess Shadow, if Shadow is saying we can't, then Shadow is no more than I do. Shadow is a full-time streamer. So if Shadow is saying that you can't, then obviously you can't. Oh, right. Okay. You mean like me personally? I get you. Well, eventually. Why not, right? Because if I'm going to be streaming as and when sort of thing, it's better to have some viewers than not, right? So yeah, maybe. Hey, good evening to you, Milky. How's it going, mate? How's it going? I did catch your stream yesterday as well, your KvK1 stream. And broski, I need to ask the question though, Milky. How the heck do you manage to play KvK 1 where your marches are so slow, your commanders are so weak? How do people do it, man? Anyone stream RK on Twitch? I do remember, I vividly recall when Chescool is streaming, he's always saying that he's got people on Twitch. And there you can give like use your Amazon Prime stuff to do like, I don't know, donations and stuff like that. But I'm sure Ches does Twitch. He multicasts on YouTube and Twitch as well. Evil, you've got a channel on Twitch. Milky, I'm just reading your comment there, mate. You said not sure. I normally quit those accounts like in a week. Bro, come on, man. You need to stick with it. If you're gonna make the accounts, yeah, the least you can do is stick with it, yeah. For content, for whatever, you know, you gotta stick with it, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. So the flag is down. This is where me and Evil had the bet earlier. So Evil thinks 93, 66, 05 is potentially going to drop a flag in this section right here. Well, I think they should be dropping a fort. So what do you think is going to happen in this section, chat? Do you think they're going to drop a fort, or is it going to be a flag? I should be doing a poll right now, but I'll just let you guys tell me in the chat. Just drop it in the chat. Do you think it's going to be a flag, or they're getting themselves ready to do another fort drop? What do you guys think? Please let me know, because Evil is going to lose this bet today. And remember, if Evil lose the bet, he has to give me the numbers for the winning numbers for the lottery. We need a poll. Oh, grab the lotus skin and quit after reset. Oh my gosh. I can't do a poll right now, Evely. You know why I can't do a poll? I'm streaming on one monitor. Can you believe that? Shadow, can you believe I'm actually using one monitor to stream right now? Before 2026, I think it was December, I broke one of my monitor and I'm not able to replace it. So I'm using one monitor to stream right now. Oh, you use one monitor as well. So how do you see your chat? Do you use it on your like a mobile or a tablet or something? Because I've got to improvise right now. I'm literally using my phone to watch the stream and looking at the chat. So that's what I do. So yeah, I've not been able to replace my monitor. So to do a poll right now, it's just difficult to do. Oh, you've got an overlay on the screen that you let it pop out. I see. Yeah. I could have done that as well. I suppose I could have popped out the chat from Streamlabs, but I prefer to just have my mobile in front of me and looking at the chat on the side as well, so I can focus on the bigger screen, you know. So that's a thing. Hold on. They did a flag. Oh, Evil, you won, bro. Evil won. They did a flag, but the flag is going to be so difficult to defend. Evil, you won. They did a flag, broski. Oh my god, I was hoping that they would do an AF, man. The flag is going to be so difficult for them to defend because I suppose right now as well, because all of these flags, you know, they can easily burn these flags real quickly. So that might be a good idea. Quick flag. Yeah. No, that I'm saying out loud, it makes kind of sense. The flag is going to be quicker to build, and they can keep burning these things here quite easily. So many around your farm. Yes. They're not giving you a chance to come out evil. They're letting you stay here. But you can cheeseburger evil. You should be cheeseburgering right now. And I think you are. You're evil. You're cheeseburgering, man. I feel my farm is in danger. Is not yet. Not yet evil. Pretty soon when the flag disappears, even then it won't be in danger because you still got the footprint from this fort is going to extend out to here. So you're covered evil. So eventually when 93 gets to this flag, you'll be fine, but these guys won't be. Yeah, they won't be covered by anything. Oh dear. Shadow says, I'm gonna swarm your farm. Oh my gosh. Man, these guys are having a good time right now. They're having so much fun. You know, it's kind of strange. It's kind of weird. When I'm in KvK and getting absolutely dumpstered on the trades, yeah, I just feel like I want to give up playing. But no, when I'm on the outside looking in at other people, you know, skills are firing off left, right, and Chelsea, yeah, I just want to be in KvK fighting. That's weird as hell, isn't it? If I'm fighting in KvK and we're the dominant alliance or kingdom and our trades is absolutely fantastic, then I have no problem fighting till the sun comes out the following day. But when the trades are bad, man, I just want to get off the game. All right, so we know now what the plan is for 93. It's not going to be a fort like I thought initially. This one, hold on, 73 is building over here. I hope they're keeping an eye on this. Maybe they don't even care. Maybe they don't even care if they're building here because the focus is now right here, right? Okie dokie, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I have been going now for 4 hours and 15 minutes. This wasn't never even intended to be such a long stream anyways. But you know what? I'm so grateful for every one of you, all the familiar faces that turn up into the live stream here today. And I have some cool time hanging out with you guys, chatting. Shari, welcome back, my friend. Milky, keep going with those farms, mate. You never know, you're a content creator, mate. You want to make as much content as possible. Enjoy your KvK one, broski. Shadow, it's been a pleasure. Evil, what can I say? Jamie, everybody, yo, I appreciate all of you so much. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to bounce off and go chill out a little bit, have some coffee, talk to people. It's been a pleasure. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. You're welcome, Evil. You're welcome, guys. Have a good one. Peace.